expecting big things.
So do you have hand signals you give us? Afternoon everybody, and welcome to Timboon for the grand final of the Western District playing area. Not a bad day. I welcome Wes Johnson here to fellow commentator for the afternoon. So welcome, Wes.
Thanks, Mark. Yep. Got the two top sides from this season in City Memorial Red, perennial finalist in this part of the world. New kids on the block, Portland Memorial Makos, who are here for the first time this season and have made it all the way through to the grand final.
Yeah, they've done pretty well. They've sort of mimicked the Dunkeld from a couple of years ago when they came into the competition and made it straight through to the grand final.
Done well. They've been doing pretty well at their home green this year, a brand new facility in Portland, the place they monikered the Shark Tank. It's been dash hard to beat them over there this year. I know we had trouble with them, and they might have only actually lost one at home this year. Might have been to you guys, was it, Mark?
Yeah, it was. Yes. We snuck over the line, I think, by about 2 shots.
They've given a few teams some absolute drillings over there this year. In the first round round two against City Memorial, first time they clashed this season, they actually beat them 70-39 with all rinks up. So that was a reasonable indication that they'd come to play in our association this year.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. So on our streamed rink that we can all see at this point in time, we've got skippers Brian Sheen and Tom Iglesias. So for Brian Sheen's side, we've got Julie Dosser leading, Brent O'Rourke second, Kevin Carlin third, and as I said, Brian skipping. And then for the Portland Makos, Kim Overall leading, Chris Fleming second, Rick Angelino and Tommy Iglesias. So yeah, that's our streamed rink. And on the other rinks, we've got on rink 3, which is right next door, we've got David Wells skipping against Graham Sully. We've got Casey Sheehan leading for David, Matty Fleming, Lee Johnson, and for the Portland side, we've got Ian Grayson, Johnny Wallace, Peter Cottier, and Graham Sully. And then on rink 4, furthest from the camera, we've got Matty Sully versus Clayton Holcomb. Leading for Matty Sully is Kevin O'Keefe, Neil Hawkins, Vince Maloney, and Matty Sully skipping. Leading for Clayton is Stephen Arthur, Dean Beckman second, Nick Seacamp third, and Clayton skipping. So should be a rip-roaring game, I think, mate.
Should be. And we've also got 4 other grand finals here at Timboon today. In Division 2, City White, their third side, are playing Mortlake White, Mortlake second side. In Division 3, City Memorial Brown, their sixth side is playing Warrnambool White, fifth side for Warrnambool. Division 4, City Black, side 10 for City Memorial, playing City Orange, their ninth side. And in Division 5, Warrnambool Maroon, their 7th side, are playing Terang White, their third side. So quite a number of our 12 clubs are represented across the board here today.
That they are. So just completing, we're still in the first end of the roll-up. Got a bit of a breeze blowing across the greens, probably a southwesterly breeze. Can get difficult here if the breeze gets up, so fingers crossed it doesn't get up too much here this afternoon.
Experience here is that it can be really gusty, quite strong, does affect the surface. Surface is normally pretty reasonable, but the wind can make it a little bit tricky.
So I did a bit of research for the radio show that was on this morning, and yeah, just in the Division 2, where we've got City White playing Mortlake White, just had a bit of a look through over the year to see their record against each other. So round 9, Mortlake played City at Mortlake, and Mortlake reigned supreme there by 10 shots with 2.5 rink win. So been a few changes, obviously, more so in the City side than the Mortlake side, so it'll be interesting to see how that game pans out as the day goes by.
Yeah, Mortlake's second side has benefited this year a little bit from some new members, as well as some of the changes that were made to our Division 1 side at Mortlake, which saw some pretty experienced bowlers going back into that lineup, and as such They've performed really well to come from 4th place to make the grand final.
It's always a good effort to come from 4th, that's for sure. In Division 3, City Brown versus Warrnambool White. Again, they played each other in round 2. That saw City defeat the Warrnambool side by 15 shots with a couple of rings up. That was at City, and then round 11 it was a draw down at the Warrnambool. So that should be a pretty close game down there as well. They're on the B green.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, they're probably on the A green, aren't they?
They are on A green.
A green,
so
yep.
Timboon's got 2 greens here, one being the carpet, on which our streamed rink is on today. And they've also got A green, which is a sand-filled synthetic that's been here a little bit longer. Runs pretty well. So we've got 3 grades down on that green.
Yeah, so speaking of, we've got the Division 4 clash with the 2 City sides, City Black versus City Orange. And they've got them listed as their 9th and 10th side, so City Orange being the 9th side, City Black being the 10th side. Interestingly, the City Orange side won both games pretty convincingly throughout the course of the year. So that obviously both of those would have been played under the roof, so it might be a little bit different out here, so it'll be interesting to see how they handle the outdoor conditions.
Will be. Breeze.
Yeah. And then finally in Division 5, we've got the Warrnambool Maroon versus Timboon White. So, as we said, they both played each other twice during the year. Warrnambool Maroon defeated Terang by 6 shots at Warrnambool, and then when they played each other in round 11, Terang defeated Warrnambool by 12 shots at Terang. So 1 for 1 there, so neutral territory. It's a flip of the coin.
And Terang's green this year's new, so they've got new greens, which have previously Terang's greens were really quick. So new greens have slowed down a little bit, and today will be something that's a little bit quicker than they used to.
Yeah, that's it. Will be interesting to see on the streamed rink. I know Brian's had a tendency most of the year to play short.
Yeah.
So it will be interesting to see if that continues on.
My memory of last year's grand final was make sure you had bowls behind against him. So certainly plays that conversion shot really well, as do his rink. So
I wasn't going to bring up last year's grand final.
Yes. No, I have never watched it. I was there to experience it. I didn't need to.
Didn't need to see it again?
No,
fair enough.
We were part of the rise, and for our little club to have actually made it was sensational.
It was.
Something to build on, and I'm confident we'll be around about it into the future. So it's just things can go slightly awry if you're not quite on your game against City Memorial.
So a few of the City side, I think it was about 5 of the City side played here earlier in the week for the midweek pennant. So they played Warrnambool Gold midweek, and as I said, 5 of them played on Tuesday. So we had Brian Sheen, Kevin Carlin, Julie Dosser, Lee Johnson and Casey Sheehan all played on the Tuesday. So in some respects that could be seen as a bit of an advantage, but it all depends on if it was as gusty Tuesday as what it is today.
And I think it was last Sunday Julie played Kim in the region singles finals. So
That's right.
They're up against each other in the lead spot, so it'll be a pretty hot battle.
I was talking to Matty Sully before the game. I asked him how the green's running. He said he thought it was about 17 seconds. He also thought it might be one of those days where it's a draw or drive game as opposed to playing that yard-on shot that we typically like to try and play. So it'll be interesting to see how accurate he was with regards to that.
So Tom's come to the mat later in the season as well, with Tom Inglasos playing for Portland Memorial. They've switched it around late in the season, and I know the day we played them that he was very good. His rink was substantial winners over one of our better rinks. So,
yep.
But he's managing his rink pretty well, and he's bowling at a level that he hasn't had to before.
Yeah, so if we just recap, I suppose, the first week of finals, we had Portland v City at Warrnambool. City had a 4-shot victory from memory. Yep, 4 shots, 57 to 53. So that put City straight through to today's grand final, with Portland then playing City's second side, City Gold, last week again at Warrnambool. Portland had a convincing win there. So hence why we've got these two sides here now.
Interestingly, the matchups in the rink are exactly the same as the semi-final, with Brian playing Tom, David playing Graham, Matty playing was Clayton Holcomb.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Didn't know that. Just waiting for the last few bowls of the roll up before we get into it.
So one of the things that's happened here, a few years ago we moved from 4 rinks back to 3, and what that's done down here is it's meant that the competition has become extremely even. Was dominated by a couple of the bigger clubs for many years before that. And what we've seen this year was that going into round 14 there was still 7 sides who could make the finals. That was that it wasn't. It was quite clear down here that you had no games that were easy, and that anybody could beat anybody else depending on the day. So, but those two teams, as I mentioned before, they finished 1-2 on the ladder, and they've made their way to the grand final from those positions.
I'd actually agree with that, Lisa. It has made the competition a far better competition, far more even comp, which has been really good, as you say. Like, you go back a few years ago, you'd turn up most weeks and be pretty confident that you'd walk away with a win. Back to 3 rinks, it's a far more deadly game. You get one rink that's getting comprehensively beaten. It's very, very hard to cover it. So yeah, it's been good. It's been good for the comp, and I suppose that's shown through with the grand finals over the last few years. Previously, they were pretty well always City versus Warrnambool. We've had City versus Dunkeld, City versus Mortlake Lakes, Warrnambool versus Timboon going back a number of years ago now. But it really has helped the smaller clubs become far more competitive, which has been great.
There was about a 30-year space where the same two sides played each other, with one exception. I think Dennington made a grand final in about 91 or 92. But apart from that, it was the same two teams rocked up each week and rocked up for the grand final. So.
Yep. What do you see as being the? I know every rink's pretty even, but what do you see as being the key?
I think from experience that you need position in this. When you're playing in Sydney Memorial Red or Portland, that you need that position 18 inches 2 feet behind. If you haven't got bowls behind, you're left vulnerable because they're quite good at the back end for executing those sorts of shots that convert into a serious number changes. So.
All right.
So short bowls no go.
No, correct. All right, here we go. First end. Kim overall. Portland obviously won the mat.
So a pretty handy start from Kim.
A very handy start.
So Sydney Memorial with Julie Dosser. Heading about a metre, 4 feet through.
It's interesting. I was talking to my co-worker Lee Johnson. He did turn up to work a couple of days this week, which was good. It was good to see him there. And yeah, he was talking about how good Brian Sheen was on Tuesday pennant. He said his game up here on Tuesday was absolutely sensational. So be interesting to see if he can carry that form through from Saturday, from Tuesday, sorry.
Yep, I thought I played a lot of cricket with and against Lee many years ago, the two L. Johnsons playing against, and we used to share each other's stats every week. If he got 50 and I didn't, we both got 50.
Not bad bowl there, Julie.
Interesting.
Thereabouts.
Interesting. 2 bowls past.
Yep.
So Chris Fleming from Portland Makos. Like he's pretty well in the area.
He's played this not too bad. Might be just running a bit, is he? Yeah. Yep. Easy done on this green.
Bit of a tailwind going that way as well.
I was just going to say that. Brent O'Rourke.
One of those really good players. No flair any about him. By goodness, he puts in a lot of very good bowls. See if Lem can make the adjustment.
So far, 5 very good line bowls in here.
Still looks to be travelling pretty quick.
Yeah, he does.
Better line though.
There's a bit of a hush over the green, isn't there? It's very, very quiet, to be honest. And
I'm sure it'll build, Mark. Rick Angelino, previously played with Hayward.
okay.
Now gone transferred when Portland Makos came into the Western District. They've moved to Portland Memorial.
Very good bowl here. Yeah.
Very
good
handy
home.
player. Started off in the front end at Portland this year, but moved up to third.
Yep. So Portland have got a 2 or 3 then from.
Yep. Peter Cottier come across from Portland as well.
Yep.
Portland Bowls Club rather than Portland Memorial. Stephen Arthur got the job there as their bowls coordinator, came down from Barham. And they've got Clayton Holcomb, who lives in Ararat, member at Ararat VRI as well. And a very good player.
Yes, very good player. Peter Cottier's just drawn the shot on the middle rink.
It's important Portland get off to a good start because City Memorial perennial grand finalists, well-oiled team, winners on several occasions. Kevin Carlin.
Yes.
Sorry, mate.
No, you're right. You're right. Great minds think alike.
Kevin Carlin playing his forehand. Probably looking to trail the jack or rest on that shot bowl just in front of Jack High.
I'll tell you what, I don't mind his weight. He just might be a bit narrow, is he? Or
Just a touch. He's drawn second shot.
yeah. Nice bow on the head. Well, there's still plenty of room there for the skips, isn't there?
Yeah, there's
Nice little backhand trail there for Brian. Or sit the shot bowl.
and similar for Tom to play his forehand.
Yep.
Tom's bowl on its way.
I don't mind his weight. I think he's got good weight here. Well, look at this. This might be a smidge wide.
Might be a touch wide.
Yeah.
So Tom spent a couple of seasons with Port Fairy before Portland started to make applications to come across and play in the Western District competition. So the core club is actually located in far western playing area. But they wanted to see an uplift in the clubs they were playing against in terms of opposition. They believed that was going to happen by coming across. Brian's playing his forehand.
He's playing his forehand. Interesting.
I think it's the right shot. Just sit the bowl, trail the kitty. Weight looks very, very good. Might be just a hair narrow, is he?
Yep.
But that's that sort of yard on.
Yes.
Weight. Most of the bowls
very
in that
difficult
area.
to play on this surface.
Yeah.
And we've got Portland holding one here. Kim's first bowl.
So again, weight looks pretty good.
Looks like he's corrected his line here. How's his weight?
Ooh,
Just out of it, I think.
just shy.
Yeah.
Third shot. Portland won the first end on rink 3.
Just the one shot, was it?
That I don't know. The fingers were up and down before.
2 to Matty Sully's rink. First end.
Brian's in a good area again. Similar, just under. So one to
Very
Portland.
good. Very
First
good.
end.
A few of the nerves will be starting to settle now. Got your one end in. It's like the first 5 minutes of the football game, isn't it?
I reckon.
Yep.
Long time since I played footy, Mark. Still got good knees, ankles and things like that because I preferred golf to football.
Very good. I did too much walking playing golf. One side of the green, fairway to the other.
You can hear in the microphones there's a bit of breeze starting to gust up, so that's
So we've got
going to make it challenging.
3.
So Matty, after one end it'll be 3-2, I'd imagine.
Yeah, 3-2 after the first.
Kim's out on a good line here as well. Just a metre shy. Right on the centre line.
A little bit of a headwind going back this way, so going to be a challenge, I think, playing today. You got one end with a bit of a tailwind, and then heading back up towards the shelters, you've got the slight headwind. So
just swirling around.
Yeah.
It's going.
Well, it's coming across green according to the flag now, so there you go.
Yeah,
Not a bad
close
bowl here from Kim.
Real close.
Very good bowl by Kim. Excellent. Good leading. Good leading. Good lead bowls. Thereabouts. Pretty close to a mat length. Both bowls there by Kim.
First one looks like it's about a metre, but the other bowl's in perfect position. Jules is sort of that 4 or 5 feet over again.
Yeah.
Good location bowls though. Chris down on the backhand to beat Kim's bowl there, just past Giddy.
Might be just
Midge narrow.
yeah.
Weight looks super. So
Brent up on his backhand. Looks to me might be a bit tight.
bit shy.
Yeah. Bit tight. Probably can excuse a few of the bowlers for bowling a bit narrow early on because they're obviously looking at the flag there and it's blowing straight in our faces, commentators. So they're obviously thinking it's the wind will hold it up, but it doesn't really do that on this surface, does it? The bowl will continue to draw.
No, carpet surface, you need a bowl that'll turn, no matter whether the wind gets hold of it or not. Chris just a touch shy. Brent looks out on a better line here.
How's his weight?
Finish jack high, I reckon.
Yeah, pretty close to it.
Rick Angelino on his backhand looking to add to the count for Portland.
Weight looks super, I think, but he might be a smidge wide.
Just a touch weight,
Yeah.
excellent. We'll see if Kevy can work this backhand out. See. Might not have the travel.
As we speak, that wind's getting up again. That flag's really gusting over there, so period of adjustment for the players as they try and work out their lines and the weights, and there's a fair bit going on here at the minute.
Rick's definitely there. Handy home.
Yeah. Portland holding 2.
Kevy needs about a metre on his last. Looks like he's got the metre.
I think he's got well and truly a metre.
Third shot.
Seems to have his line worked out there anyway. Just got to adjust his weight and he'll be too far away, Kevy.
Tommy's got about a metre to add.
Looking across the green, rink beside us, looks like Peter Cotty is holding shot there. Can't quite see if there's any more than one there. I think it's only the one. And look further across again. Looks to me like Portland holding there as well.
Well, that's Neil Hawkins' bowl, the
That's
black one, isn't it?
He's a black, is he? Who's a white?
Not sure who would have the white. Tommy's playing his forehand. Weight looks reasonable.
I think the path's pretty good too. He might.
In the count.
Yeah, he's in. Beautifully weighted bowl.
It's probably made a bit of a wall there for Brian to use.
Yeah. On his backhand, I don't mind his track here. His weight's
A little quick.
Is he going to? No, he's got the hole.
Searching weight.
3 at the moment for Portland. So
David Wells finds the hole on the other rink.
yes.
So kick 1 out for Portland on rink 3. Has he got the qualifications to use that thing there, Mark, do you think?
Absolutely, yes. Oh, actually surprised he's using the measure there, Jono. I thought he'd be, he's got a very good eye. Well, that's what he tells me.
Really handy weight covered bowl there by Tom. Brian sort of gets onto Kevy Garland's bowl there.
Yeah, well, he's got a couple of opportunities there, doesn't he?
Pass it and get to the shot bowl. Still looks to be tracking pretty heavy. And a bit narrow.
Tight. Who's that
that's
coming up?
Flem's bowl.
Oh,
So
that's
that
4.
could be 4 to Portland.
4. Yep, 4. So Matty's, well, on this rink anyway, Matty Sully's prediction of first on will stay there, as it's been the case on both ends so far.
The observation, first in, best dressed.
Yes.
He's thrown the jack a bit further this time.
And Grayson put one on the jack in the rink next door.
Playing against Casey Lee Sheen.
Yes.
Very, very, very solid player.
Casey's
And
not too far away here.
Casey's found the gap.
Yep.
Really good spot. Kim looks like she's in the area. Great start bowl again.
Kim overall started the game well, hasn't she?
She has
Yeah.
been a pretty successful player in terms of performance in individual and teams events.
Past Victorian representative?
Not sure on that.
I think so. And apologies, Kim, if I've got that wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was some Victorian representative.
Great response, Julie Dosser.
Julie, yep. And a bit of chalk.
Just that extra 6 feet on the jack.
Yes. Casey Sheen picks up the jack on the next door. 2 very good lead bowls there by both leaders on that rink.
Looks like Kevy O'Keefe's found it as well.
Yep. Nerves might be starting to settle these.
Yes, the perfect lawn bowler, Kevy O'Keefe.
Had a good season, Kevy.
Good player. Health scare, got fitter.
Yes. Beach sprints, I think it was. No.
Wasn't going there, mate.
Haven't you seen him down the beach in the early mornings at sunrise? No? Oh.
No. I've got other things to be doing at that hour. Looks like Julie's pulling up a touch shy.
Yeah. Look across to the main board in Division 2. We've got City leading Mortlake 6-3 after 6 ends. Look across over my shoulder to
No adjustment on ring Warrnambool in the City.
Can't quite see the main board here.
It's right behind the edge of the shed here at this end.
Oh, is it?
It hasn't been adjusted.
So Portland out to a bit of a lead here early on, 10-2.
A bit of both for Brent, I think. As he gets a little skid. Keeps it in the area nicely.
Keeps it in the area, yeah. So far all the players are obeying the rules on the camera. keeping out of the way. It's been very good. Good start. Lee Johnson looks like he might be coming into the game over there, just drawing a beautiful shot. Yeah.
And Tom's asked Flem here to be metre or two through. Trying to draw under that bowl, but just a touch wide. Similar to the first.
Yep. I don't think he's on a bad track here, is he?
Looks a touch shy, I reckon, mate.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Leroy took one and ran.
Yeah. It's going to be one of those tough days, I think, to get two.
The gustiness is really.
Yeah, to get two bowls on the jack or thereabouts is going to be very difficult. So if you can get one, I think you should be happy today. Not one for the whole game.
You can hear people can listen to that wind in those microphones. It's one moment that's there, and then the next minute there's none. The flag's hanging on the flagpole over there.
Yep.
Pretty handy bowl from Vince Maloney. Rick's just going to get away. Will he get to Brent's bowl? He will.
It. Another one in the head.
Julie Doss is still holding shot. Kevy looks like he's got a fair bit on it.
Yeah.
Stays on that green, it mightn't be too bad. Yeah.
Cool, for a little bit of weight here again. We're going to change it up onto Kim if you can.
Yeah, certainly got a bit on it.
Yeah, how's his line?
Yeah, line looks pretty solid.
Oh.
He just needs to lose a couple of metres back to beat that bowl there of Kim's. Weight looks better.
Bit tight.
Just got away.
Yeah. Beautiful weight. Beautiful weight.
Bit of an opportunity for Tom to play with a foot to 18 inches of weight over the jack. Promote Kim up, trail round the corner.
Tough shot this.
Just going to get away, I reckon.
I'm sort of looking at that. Les, you'd sort of come in on that forehand with a bit of weight, looking to sit the shot bowl.
Tommy's backhand.
No, Tommy's forehand. He's a left-hander.
He is.
Bit of weight.
Yeah.
Two seconds.
Swing inside.
Yeah. But anyway, that's why I'm sitting here and why they're out there.
So
Don't mind Brian's weight here.
Pretty good area here for Brian Sheehan.
It's a very good bowl.
Just where he wanted it.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, that takes out my shot now.
Still there.
Yeah, probably is actually.
Small weight.
Yep. Every chance to stand up a little bit more on the carpet.
Move both poles.
Yep. Looks like he's on out for the back end. Yep.
Weight looks very good again.
Track's not too bad here, you know. Might
Not
be just
quite
lacking
enough.
a yard.
Yep. Weight's perfect for the jack. Just that touch narrow. Opportunity here for Brian just to move it just a touch to his own. Bit of a risk if Brian plays the backhand here. There's a bowl there of Kim's sitting there to catch it if he touches it.
That's a call though. The call is to play the backhand, look to sit the bowl or move the jack slightly, isn't it?
Bit wide, I think, and big.
That was a call. You heard Brian say, I think I'm a bit big. So easy done on this surface.
City Memorial on the board.
Yep. There you go. Another lead bowl that stayed there.
Interesting to see if they change up the length a bit here now.
It will be. It will be.
That down in a similar spot.
I know this rink's typically sort of turned short most times throughout the year, but sort of playing that 3/4 length at the minute. Kevy O'Keefe on the jack.
Johnny Wallace close to the jack over there.
Yeah, touch it there by the look of that.
Johnny actually skipped last week in
I saw that.
Clayton Holcomb's absence.
And they had a big win too.
They did.
They did.
A couple of sixes.
A couple of sixes was there?
Against Greg Ritchie, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
at least one anyway. But there was sort of the margin got out pretty big. Greg did a good job to reel it back in a little bit, but at one stage it was pretty major, the gap between those two.
Yeah, okay. Good opening bowl there by Julie.
Kim's in the area. Great response.
Yeah. Leading very well, these two, to be honest.
Yeah, they pretty cracking game last week, I think, in the...
No, I don't think they played last week. I think that was Steph Hunt.
Was it?
Yes, yes. I know the game you're thinking about,
Yeah.
but it was earlier. I think it was a week before. Might have been 2 weeks before that, to be honest.
I think that Kim played BJ in the morning, as my thoughts, and they had a cracking game the year before, which was 25-23 or thereabouts, or 20. And this year I think they had a similar sort of a battle in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, geez, this wind's getting up here.
Phil Dowdell told me on the way in it was ordered for about 1:30.
Yeah, well, a little bit late. 9 minutes.
Kim's in the area again.
Yeah. Just beautiful leading that.
It's just
Beautiful leading.
Cracking bowls.
Yep.
Given the conditions, the standard of play is really high. Brent's out on an excellent line. It's like a couple of feet over, but excellent line.
Lee Johnson's just gone bang again, drawing the shot.
Is that two he's there?
Yeah, he's got two thereabouts, but I think he's only holding the one shot. I think Johnny might be second shot on that middle rink. Look across, Kevy O'Keefe holding another shot on that on the third rink, on Matty Solly's rink.
One of the most passionate men about bowls in this area, Chris Fleming.
Yeah.
Down on his backhand. Just going to go round Kim's, I reckon. Another excellent location.
Yes, good home there. Excellent home. Tony draws a second shot on Matty Sully's rink.
Just going to get away on
Just
Flem.
a bit tight here, Flemo.
Yeah, weight looked excellent.
All settling into it, aren't they? Well, here at the minute, considering the gustiness of the wind.
Breeze makes carpet challenging, especially when it's gusting like it is today. Kevy Carlin's out on an excellent line here too. Great weight.
Excellent bowl.
Brilliant bowl.
Excellent bowl. And chalk. Beautiful.
Would expect that call to be a bit more weight through this, I think. Rick doesn't mind having a bit of weight through the head. Plays them well.
Just wide.
Touch wide, I
Yep.
think. That adjustment you've got to make on carpet when there's a crosswind with any weight at all, you've got to tighten up that line a lot.
Graham Sully's fallen for the same trick on the middle rink. Kevin up on his backhand. Brian motioning that he thinks it's a bit tight.
A bit shy too.
It's probably not that tight, to be honest, considering that breeze just holding it up.
Just gonna have, that will change the shot that they're gonna have to play.
Yep.
They have to change
Yeah,
hands.
not necessarily a bad bowl there, really, is it?
Graham wide again, is he? Wonder City on the middle rink. Rick's not far away here.
Just a bit wide.
Just a touch.
Yeah. You're beautiful, as just said hi, Les.
My beautiful's earning quid today. She works
well,
weekends.
Obviously she's not. She's obviously watching bowls.
It tells me how busy she is on that front counter. But, my dad, her father and her brother are all playing for Mortlake today. So,
Yeah.
and as you well know, Mark, she's a pretty handy little player herself. So
Yes. We'll just look over my left shoulder to the main board in the Division 3 comp. We've got City leading 11 shots to 1 after 7 ends.
no, 3. I can't see the bottom. There's something right in the road for the bottom of that Division 4 board. Tommy playing down on his backhand, looking to shift this jack about 2 feet.
Very hard shot on this green, I feel.
It is. It's almost one of those ones where you might take the bit between your teeth and let
one go.
let one go. Looks a touch wide.
He's called it wide. He's called it wide.
Clayton Holcomb's managed to shift Dean Beckman's bowl over for shot over there. That's why we couldn't tell who had the white bowls, because they're half white, half pink. Dean Beckman.
Are they?
Yeah.
Ah, right. There you go.
We were looking at one side of it when the other side was visible. Brian heading to the back. Well, look at this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the call is here. I just saw Rick motioning towards the back, but I wasn't sure what he was meaning by that.
I think it's just a positive route draw. You've only Kevin's bowl is virtually touching the kitty, so any touch on that, the jack's going to move a metre.
Bit of voice starting to come into the game now. A bit of support coming from each rink. Everyone's relaxed and got themselves into the game. of support from Rick there as he let it go.
Still looks touch wide. That'll be 2 to City Memorial.
Yes.
Evens up the scoreboard, I think.
And what are we, 4 ends? 4 lead bowls have been in every count.
And Kevy Carlin
But
in the count, you're right. They haven't moved the lead
no,
bowls.
they haven't moved the lead bowls.
Probably an indication there hasn't been as much attacking, real attacking, as we would perhaps expect.
Perhaps.
There hasn't been any of the real big stuff. It's been more conversion weight than full-on attack.
Lee Johnson again drawing in.
Julie's close again.
Back to a 2-shot margin now after Portland skipped away a little bit there, but City settled down, got themselves back into the contest, and now it's game right on.
Kim again, sneaking a little bit wide, but the weight's excellent. It's interesting to note that the leads are sticking to that slightly wider hand.
Yeah. Might be the kinder hand, would you say, Les?
That'd probably be the more consistent of the two. Julie's in the area again.
Yes. 2 good bowls. 2 good bowls. Kim again, looks like she's
Very good
just
weight.
travelling a bit, I think. There you go.
So Brent has an opportunity here to be just positive on the draw and try and beat that last bowl of Kim's.
Bit wide. Great weight, bit wide.
Yeah, just hanging a bit there.
Division 2 update, 11 ends.
9-6.
9-6 to City.
Chris is in a good area here.
Looks like in Division 4, the City Black versus City Orange contest. City Black leading 9-2 after 4 ends. Hopefully we can get those main boards sort of updated a bit more regularly than what's been going on at the moment.
Close spare, Brent. Very good. 3 shots to City. Good catch there, Bolsey. See that gully man coming out in you.
That was the old wicket keeper, mate.
No wonder you got fingers that look like that.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You are right. Flemo, not too bad here, is he?
Real good. Real good.
Pretty good bowl here, Flemo. Very good bowl. Bit of chalk.
Bit unlucky.
Good second shot.
But in a great spot. Given the conditions, the line bowling's been pretty reasonable.
It has, actually. 2 to City on David Wells's rink. Takes him to a 4-3 lead there. There we go, maybe just a bit wide here.
Just a touch. Not going to be wasted there,
No, I was just
though.
going to say, not a bad home.
Opportunity here for Chris. He moves that jack 2 feet. There's 3 bowls sitting there for Portland Memorial. Similar bowl to his last. Middles that Getty. Close.
Flemo's picked it up and dragged it back, and oh yeah, perfect bowl. Oh, Rick, sorry.
Blame me for that.
Okay. Very good bowl, that.
Played against Rick in a Region Pairs semi-final a few years ago. It was the first time I'd actually ran into him, and it was pretty impressive that day, playing with Neville Trotman from Balmoral.
Oh, yes.
I think they went on to win the group, so...
Okay. Kevy's just got away and just whacking a yard.
Again, opportunity just to play a similar bowl. Just move that jack a foot or 18 inches.
What are they holding there? 1 or 2?
I'd suggest Brent's is at least third, so maximum 2. Close again, Rick. Oh, just a touch.
I think they were looking to sit that bowl through for the 4. I heard Tommy mention something about a 4.
I think might be just a little draw shot here for Brian down on his forehand. If he could just turn that bowl of Julie's up, or if he misses on the outside, he's going to draw to that pack of 3. The bowl looks like it's got a backhand shape though.
A little bit going for Tommy here. Sit that bowl of Brent's.
Move the jack sideways this way,
Yep.
or even squash it the other way. As Kim's got that bowl sitting out on the wing as well.
All square overall. Might be a bit wide, I think.
Just a touch. Weight's not too bad.
It's a 1.
Indication from Kevy that it's only 1.
Interesting. Looks like 2 from here, but obviously that bowl of Kim's is a little bit further behind than what it looks like from the angle that we're sitting on.
Another gust come through just to make it that little. Brian switched over, has he? Pretty close.
That's a very good effort. That is a great effort.
Just makes Tom's shot a little bit more risky now if the jack goes the wrong way. Manages to trail it straight this way. There's a number to be made, but if
That's a pretty tough shot on that hand, I would have thought.
it is, but I think he's still playing it. Best to wide if
I'll tell you what, he's not too far away here.
close.
Just going to get our way.
Little slide. Oh.
It was a perfect weight. That was a perfect weight Rick called him on.
There was an opportunity there to...
And now they're having a look.
Rick keen to get in there to see if
Yeah.
Kim's got second shot. And the other ball's been moved out.
Yep, one.
Gives Portland back a one-shot lead.
Holding two, maybe three on David Wells' rink over there at the moment. Casey holding two. Lee Johnson probably holding third shot by the look of that from this angle anyway. Still got the skipper's bowls to come though.
Portland won the end on rink 4. Clayton Holcomb's bowl go in and move the kitty.
In Division 3, City are skipping right away with it at the moment. They're up 20-1 after 12 ends.
Kim's played another very good bowl. Lee's made it another on David Wells, sorry.
David Wells.
Brown classic
No wonder people think Jono's bowling so well all the time. They're obviously Wellsy's bowls. Only joking, Jono.
Only thing is that Lee's are probably size 1s, are they?
Oh, no, they're
Wellesley's are size 5s.
No, Jono's a size 4. Or
Top bowl by Graham
Sully.
Cut it back. Might even be shot.
Be very close to it.
Sure of the call whether it was just down or still got it.
Still got it, I think, but I'm not sure. Anyway, back to this one. Julie just ended up probably 6 foot through there with the first.
Kim looks to be out on an outstanding line again. Similar weight to the first.
Sliced her across.
Two good bowls.
Two good bowls here.
He's got about
Rowdy.
a 4 foot circle to draw into here to draw a shot. 2 feet all round it.
Played this pretty well.
Yeah, excellent bowl.
Played this well. Yeah, good bowl. Great bowl.
Division 2, City skipped away a little bit. 15-8 after 14 over Mortlake.
Fomo just looking to drag it back there. Going to be trying to tuck this one. Tuck the jack nicely around the corner just to sit in behind Julie's bowl. That would be my thoughts.
Absolutely. Just hide it that touch. Make it that touch. Harder to judge when you can't see it. It's pretty close.
Oh, got the wrong side of the jack.
Yes.
Bad luck. Okay. I didn't see what happened on the middle rink there, but Portland have got the mat, so...
Graham's might have been shot.
Might have been.
Flim's out in the right area here, I reckon.
Bit tight.
Just. The wind's trying hard to hold it.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? They've tried very hard to hold it. Not too far off being second shot there.
Brent looking to resurrect the pretty handy sort of a response.
Yeah, very good.
Backed at one shot.
End up in a perfect home.
Yeah. Need a target for Rick to try and get to that bowl.
Here we go again. The wind's getting up. Quite strong again.
Didn't bring the kite.
No.
That looks a touch wide. Pretty hard for him to come back into that breeze.
Well, especially the way the wind's blowing at the moment. Carlin not too far away here.
Just going to hang outside that bowl.
Another second.
Yep.
Another second. Sitting there with 3 seconds at the moment. City.
Opportunity while that wind's blowing to play a reasonably tight line up that side, I think.
Wants to stay off that. No.
Goes around,
Yeah, well,
comes around.
yeah, that's exactly it. One skipped out again. 16-11 overall.
Too, Mark, but
just here.
Yeah, Lola Brents is not far out of that by the look of that on the screen.
I would probably favour Kim's.
Ooh, listen to that breeze.
Yeah, the breeze is right up now. Now I've got to look at the shirts on some of the players to see how much it's blowing. As I look at Tommy and Glaciers, and his shirt's not even blowing. How's that work?
Shelter from the shed, is he?
Yeah, must be.
He's not far away.
All up to his weight, isn't it?
He's got enough weight.
Johnny Wallace drawing the shot. David Wells' rink.
Vince played a very good shot there. Up shot into the head.
Jack into the ditch. Kevy O'Keefe holding.
No, Dean Beckman's was actually on the kitty.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, it was the one that got moved.
Brian searching up on his backhand. Might be a bit wide by the look of that.
Just a hair. That bowler Kim's just a couple of rolls. Opportunity here for Tom to trail at about 2.5, 3 feet. Got a couple of catches there to wait.
From Kevin was the track was good, just needs to lose a couple of metres.
Still looks to be going a little bit, I think. City will take one and walk away. If Lee's adjusted. Pretty handy bowl.
Doesn't look too bad, does he?
No, he's right on the money.
Very good bowl. Great bowl. Ain't got the hat. Ain't got the hat from David.
Bit of muscles coming out there.
Yeah.
City have extended the length here, Matt back a little bit, and Jack almost to the tee, metre and a bit shy.
Clayton's one down on his rink. Kevy O'Keefe's bowl sitting not far off the ditch. He's going to look and try and pop this in the ditch, I think.
Excellent start from Julie again.
Ooh, nearly took his own out.
Must add two in the area. for later on.
Yeah. That'd be Kim's most, probably the worst bowl Kim's put down for the game so far.
It's a little bit wayward with that one, but
Yeah.
it's
Easy done.
still in a useful spot. Excellent bowl by Julie Dawson.
Yeah, leading well. Leading well, Julie.
Good adjustment from Kim.
Still running.
That extra bit of finish with that gusty wind behind it.
Brent, exceptional bowl. Pick the drag up, trail it back to Julie for a nice 2.
Flem's weight looks pretty reasonable. Proximity to the jacks, not bad either.
Oh,
A little bit unlucky.
bit of a roar goes up on the far end of the green. I think it was for a small like shot, was it, Les? Did you happen to see? Didn't see.
No.
Interesting shot this. I think Brent's bowl's probably in a very tricky situation there, that one short.
I think it's not a bad guide, actually. Flem's a good way to gain.
It's forcing him narrow, I think, that bowl.
Yeah. Apart from the fact that the breeze has got up again.
Yeah. Well, we can't get much tighter here, can we?
No. It was always important for Portland to start well against the experienced lineup that City Memorial have put on the green.
Tipping Julie over.
Might make 3.
3.
Far away, that wind just gave that a little push. Took
It's
one
at the
out.
3rd. Yep, 2 down.
Kevy will be looking to shut the end down by just hiding that kitty again.
A bit wide this time, is he? Yep. Sit them.
Might have been more pace than width, I think. touch tricky.
Very tricky. Weight of Brian's bowl here looks not too bad.
Just holding out in the wind, but his weight's going to mean a third shot.
Yep, very good bowl. 3 to City.
Challenge for Tom to work out what he's wants to do.
Two good bowls by Lee Johnson there in the middle rink. Drawn the shot. City in Division 2 after a 22-12 lead after 19. One rink up there, 12-1. Nick Seacamp just drew the shot on the Clayton Holcomb rink. Back to 2 shots here, is it?
Looks like it.
Oh, could be.
Might
Just
back
might
to
be
one.
one.
Pretty good weight from Brian.
Tough one to get rid of here, isn't it?
Without killing it.
Yeah.
I think Mick's indicating that both bowls could be got. Inside edge of the Julie Dosser bowl back to the shot bowl.
I got one in the head though, haven't I?
Yeah, pretty risky.
Pretty risky.
One's Gary Davey playing Richard Trafford, I think.
Okay, yep.
Tom's just playing conversion. Draw weight.
Two shots.
2.
All square.
Even across the 3 rinks as well.
Third of the way there and everyone's all square. Ooh.
Got the blocker out of the road.
Yeah.
Six all on 7, 5 all on 7, and 5 all on 6. Doesn't come any more even than that at this stage. David Wells in the area.
For another one, is he there, David?
2, I reckon. Cottier coming in to check. 2 of the less effective bowls from our 2 leaders here on the stream.
Yeah.
But that wind is getting more and more challenging, swirling in both speed and direction. furthest from the fence that protects the players, but Graham Solly's
Graham
killed
Solly.
the end.
Yeah. Another end to Clayton Holcomb's rink. Takes them to 8-5. Geez, just about lost our screen there and everything. This wind is getting quite unbearable, to be honest. Actually, I don't know who's got it more challenging, Wes. Is it the bowlers or us holding the TV screens up?
All we need is a bit of sand and it'll be real good. Might only be one tougher sport today, though.
I don't think any of these players want to say to us how tough it was out there when considering the conditions we've been putting up with here.
Oh dear. Good debut, Johnson. Maybe better to lie that down, Mark. We'll have to do that.
Righto.
Otherwise,
We'll commentate off the straight off the green then.
What we see on the green.
Yeah.
Bit looser this one, but as we said, the wind just got really heavy. Might be a tid shy from Chris.
Afternoon to everybody listening. Matty Neal, thanks for the message, mate. All right.
Elusive object, the jack on this end.
Gets a bit like that at times, doesn't it? Sometimes you play an end, and if the leaders don't get close, nobody gets close, and then other times they get close and everybody gets close.
Experience tells me that numbers are when you've got bowls everywhere, a long way away.
Correct.
Rather than all over it. So
Yep.
Night shift, just missed it. Added to the circle around it. Kevin beats his own here for shot.
Kim be holding there, you think?
I think it's a good measure between the Brent bowl and I think the shot's coming in right now. Might just have got out.
Just a bit runny.
I think the wind's dropped enough we can get our screen back.
Well, we'll try it anyway.
Goodness. No jealousy about not playing in this.
No. Oh, hang on a minute.
It is a grand final.
Yeah,
Sorry,
correct.
that's a big statement.
Yeah, it's a bit. Well, plenty of room for the skippers. That's where they earn their money, isn't it?
Both these clubs have got a roof, so this is reasonably foreign territory. Wind's blowing like this. Pretty handy bowl going in from Brian, is it? Just got to pull the gas on. Yeah, it's number one.
It's a shot. Still plenty of room though. Redicotia just drawn the shot. Can Lee Johnson take it back off him?
Tom taking the open here. Weight looks good.
Weight looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Weight looks excellent. Drawn shot.
Very good shot. Very good bowl. Just saying to his team, see? Yeah, what was hard about that? Brian.
Just a touch shy. Opportunity to Tom to double the count.
Yeah. Extend the lead.
Yes, add the three shot overall lead. 1/3 of the way through the game. Looks okay again.
Weight's pretty good, isn't it?
Weight is excellent.
Two good bowls. And Kev's not going to give it away. Yes, he is. Yeah, had a quick look and thought, no use even looking too closely.
No good getting the tape out of the pocket for that one.
Yeah. Rick just jogs up the green and gives Tommy a bit of a high five. Yeah, two good bowls there. Okay, back to a shorter length here. Maybe not. Kim's got better ideas.
Only that wind's not side on its back's coming from behind you.
Yeah. Quick around the grounds. Division 2, City are leading 24-17 after 22.
Division 3, City are up 33-7 after 18 ends, yes.
Division 4, you've got City Black 13 versus City Orange 15 after 12 ends. I can't quite, can you see the Division 5, Les?
Not sure where it is.
No.
At Warrnambool and Terang, is it?
Yeah, it looks like it might be all.
It looks like 11 all, is it? After 13.
There it is, right down there, I think. 8-5 after 7 Warrnambool's way.
That's one rink.
That's one rink, is it? Well, I don't know which one's the main board there. Sorry, everyone.
We'll take it as 11 all after 13 ends. Pretty sure it's that main board there near the discovery sign. Just lost the radar a touch on the last couple of ends, but again, that wind is really chopping and changing. Flume's got the grass here, he's got a beauty.
Very good bowl for mate. Down his backhand. Just looking for a good second here.
pretty well on the radar again. Just in behind. Casey Lee's got one sitting pretty adjacent on the next rink.
Flemo might be looking to double it up here by the look of it.
Yeah, right area again. Just a little bit runny.
Yeah. Casey Sheen, two great bowls, two brilliant lead bowls there.
This breeze.
Yeah. Both bowls be within, what, 6 to 10 inches?
Certainly pretty close. Brent's got a decent second coming in here. Johnny Wallace.
Set the shot bowl, get the shot. Looks like we've got a measure over on the Matty Sully Clayton Holcomb rink.
Vince Maloney's bowl and Rowdy Arthur, I think.
Matty Sully and I reckon that yellow bowl's
Rowdy's.
Yep. One to Portland. Takes Clayton out to a 9-5 lead.
Starting to put a bit of a gap in the game. Midway through. Kevy Carlin. Just the wrong side of it.
Yep. Good effort. That's a good effort to come under that bowl and that wide hand.
The big phlegm makes a flying visit to the commentary box.
He must have drawn the shot, did he? Is that why he came past?
Yes. Close here, Rick Angelino.
Yeah, 10 for 2.
Great starting bowl from Rowdy over there on the far rink.
Yes. I think he's been bowling all right. Been glancing up, seeing those yellow bowls thereabouts quite consistently. Kevy Carlin gets a little bit of a help.
Would have been planned, I reckon. Just good weight, wasn't it?
It was very good weight, yes.
Looking to see who's got the back. Looks like it's a reasonable mix back there.
Yeah. A phlegm.
They played a pretty fair bowl over there, just turned Casey Lee's bowl down.
Yeah.
Just a bit wide and heavy, Tom.
Oh, just reading a couple of comments here. Picture is fuzzy. And Matty Neal, are there any around the ground scores brought to you by SHB? Oh, well, don't give me an opportunity, Bunny, to promote SHB. Well, I've been trying to do that on a regular occurrence, Matthew, but obviously not often enough for your liking. And yes, Ian and Wayne Cooper, yes, things are very tight, aren't they? Although Portland just giving away to a bit of a lead at the moment. So, afternoon to everybody who's watching. Hope everybody's enjoying it so far. Hopefully we're going okay.
One down, Tommy, looking to change that. Just got to find that gap under that front bowl. Oh, a bit more weight on that one.
Probably needs it, doesn't he, to get under that weight, under that
He's
front.
close.
I'll tell you what.
He's very close.
Oh, good effort. Good effort.
Just a little bit fat on the front one. That's taking it out of Brian's road now, so.
Nice open draw there for Brian. Oh, another good catch there.
Hey. One-hander. Good job.
Sorry, the monitor was just about to fall in our lap, that was all. Wonder City on the streamed rink.
Margin back to 6. City have extended their margin over Mortlake in Division 2. 32-17, 26 gone. Margin remains relatively steady in Division 3. City against Warrnambool 41-16 after 25. 2 cities.
Yeah, good opening bowl here by Julie. Very good startup. Very good. G'day, Mr. Cornick. Not Ben. Mr. Cornick Senior. He's just checked in online for us.
Has he?
He has. Yes, mate. Things are very, very windy here. Conditions are pretty tough for the bowlers and the commentators in holding the TV screen up. But no, it's challenging conditions for them out there. Hope all is well with you guys down in Tassie, and yeah, hope you're enjoying the broadcast.
Great response from Kim there. Change of hand for the second bowl.
Yep. 2 good lead bowls there. Those opening bowls.
Casey Lee on fire.
Rowdy Arthur's opening bowl stayed there as well on that rink. So you tuned in last night and watched your old cohorts?
Yes. Yarraville Grey up against our Deer Park. Very close game for most of the night. But, the Dogs prevailed. Made their first Premier League Grand Final, I believe. So best wishes to all of them. They know they've got one to go, so hopefully next Sunday they'll do the business against the winner of Melbourne and Deer Park.
It's on tomorrow, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Anyway, Flemo up here on the backhand.
Just underneath. Oh, got it out of the road anyway.
Yeah.
In the area as well.
Weight was pretty good there.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Matty Sully looking weight on the far rink. Brent gets another second shot there. He's got rid of one.
Making it tough on both hands now. Just make a double check. Mooney Valley and Melbourne were playing each other last night. I remember down in Melbourne there's only 5 shots between them at one stage late in the game. Didn't actually see the final result there.
Ooh, big gust of wind there. Actually, that's helped Flemo out immensely, I think, the way that wind was blowing then.
Finished up being Melbourne.
Yes.
So they all played Deer Park. Just a hair wide again. Gabby, promote that bowler Kim slightly.
Makes it more difficult there for Brian now to play that sort of. That's pretty tight. Might be able to still get a result there.
Yeah, I think the Bear Jacks are probably the more likely result there. Sydney have got the back pretty well covered there, so Brian can be positive down to that. Rick trying to cover the back. Looks like it's got a fair bit. Might not stay on. See a bit of weight from Kevy Carlin here.
How's he looking?
Wide.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit risky. There's only one City bowl in the head there.
Now.
Yeah, both Flemo's bowls.
Yeah, Julie's bowl got dislodged.
Yeah, only Brent's bowl in the head, so weight, pardon me, might not be the option for Brian now.
Let Rick have a crack at it first. Doing well there. I can see your wicket keeping skills coming to the fore.
Yeah.
Might have the kitty here.
Oh.
Goodness.
2 or 3 down now, I think. Two or three to Portland, I think, here. Well, at least 2 anyway. Maybe 3. 2 and a look. hooking.
Speed's okay.
Bit wide. Speed was spot on.
Opportunity for Tom to move that Brent O'Rourke bowl. Moved a couple of feet for a handful.
There's Tommy hooking here. Not too bad.
Excellent line, I think.
No, it might be a bit tight. Perfect speed again.
Another one in the area. Ryan likes this one. Weight's excellent again.
Very good bowl. Great bowl.
Number one.
Number one. Very good bowl. Good bowl under pressure there.
Was. Discussion in the middle of the green.
Scotty McMahon just giving us a little bit of a compliment there. I think it was a compliment anyway. I wasn't quite sure.
Tommy needs to play just a little
positive.
conversion. Yeah, be positive to the head. Jack or bowl. Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close.
Oh, great effort. Great bowl.
So close.
Wonder City tightens it right up.
Middle rink of the Division 2s. City have got right away.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
Julie's just moved the mat back a bit here, but similar length in terms of overall.
Both skips are preferring to play that shorter length here on the streamed rink, aren't they? I haven't seen a tee to tee, anything of that nature coming out of the kit bag just yet.
No, keeping that jack away from that tee. Pretty decent start.
I just saw a bowl on that rink you were just alluding to in the Malt Lake City game, and Ray Hoy just stuck one right on the jack. Pretty handy to have a bloke of his ability as your lead.
Yes, I'm sure Gary loves that. You're a man of Ray's experience and still got a beautiful delivery and consistency about him.
Julie looks to be on a good track here again.
Yeah, right in the area again.
Yeah. Two very good lead bowls there.
Matty's Holly.
Drew
bowl.
second shot, did he? Lee Johnson stalking his bowl on the middle rink here. About a metre short, but I reckon he's in the count on that rink.
Flem's
Flemo.
pretty good here. Excellent. Excellent bowl.
Good bowl, Brent. Holding 3 there now, City. Graham Sully looks to be about 3 down on his rink there, but at least 4 foot to draw into.
Start to pull up. It's a good bowl.
Chris Fleming, how's he looking?
Touch tight.
Yeah.
How rinks go in Division 2 last week. The rink that's a little bit behind today was the one that sort of carried the day last week. So week to week things change radically.
Yes. Only as good as your last bowl, Les.
A couple of weeks ago now, Bowlsy. Busy period coming up, so.
What is coming up, Les, for you?
We've got a tournament at Mortlake a couple of weeks' time, or next Monday actually. Koroit. Bit of a break, and then middle of the year with City, a lot of the stuff under the roof happening, and go and support the AO for a bit of sunshine as well.
Oh, yeah, very good. You're not getting down to the Autumn Classic?
Playing 6 days of the Autumn Classic, yes, I certainly am.
Yeah.
Pod during the week, Bears is full, 64 teams, and he was looking for a couple of sides for the fours, so 3 days of both, starting on the 31st of March.
Always a good week.
Brilliant week. In the area here, just gonna get low. Effectiveness of those shots just depends on the breeze at the time, and couple of decent starters from Rowdy Arthur over on rink 4. City holding 3 on the stream rink, and looks like Brian's not far from adding a 4th. and split those two bowls, one would imagine.
Tommy's played a bomb of a bowl here, I think.
Cuts it back to 2. Put that screen back up to see whether he's got second shot with that, Mark.
Oh.
Oh, hard to tell.
Oh. I don't think he's got second shot. Could even be a measure for 3, you know, still.
Brian looking to sit it through, is he?
Oh. The holes for bowls.
Might have been an interesting outcome if he'd have got the inside of that bowl then. Jack could have been in jeopardy. But, hole. Not far away again. Just on the outside.
Hmm. 2. What was the call there?
2.
2.
And 24 all on the screen. City take the lead.
City take the lead. About halfway overall.
Still anyone's game.
All around the ground, City have just kicked away in Division 2, 41 to 20 after 35 ends. Can't quite see the Division 3 score as Mr. Pruitt is right in the way. Andrew Pruitt.
44-20 about.
Is it? Can't quite see the Division 4 score either. And I definitely can't see the Division 5, so I'm doing well. Started there by Julie, not too far away. In that knock-up zone, as they say.
He might just be struggling for legs a bit.
Seems to be a bit of a tactical move here. We've gone a little bit longer into the breeze. A bit shorter with the breeze.
Oh, and here it comes again.
Yep.
Good bowls by Julie.
Hey mate, what area are you?
Bit clear, is it?
Yeah, it's hard to see. Yeah.
Hard to hang on to too.
Bloody windy, you know. Come back a bit, would that help? No, I don't think so, mate. I think it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Kim's just played a great correction.
Okay, called up on the back end. Got a good view of it here on the screen, haven't we? We're a bit closer now. They're playing a bit deeper. Be a couple of shots there to City by the look of that. Probably the longest end we've played here, so this is a bit of foreign territory for them all. Playing up to that end is probably a little bit sheltered. David Wells just drawing the shot on the middle rink. Flemo searching up again on the back end. Is he going to hang around? Past that? Not quite. Kevy straight up after it.
Just under Kim's bowl. He'd be close to that kitty.
Just ran through a little bit. Perfect line.
Weight looks pretty good here from Rick.
Clayton Holcomb might be holding a good number over there, maybe 2 or 3, I think, with Matty Sully's.
2, I think. The front bowl might be Hawkos.
Yeah, holding 2, so.
Relatively positive, I think, with this one.
Kevy, how are you looking here? He's got the jack?
Got the just inside it.
Oh.
Pretty close here from Rick.
Bit tight, isn't he?
Just turn that bowl. Chris's bowl was very well weighted. Graham Solly chasing the shot bowl over there.
Wonder City on the David Wells rink. To take them to 10-7. It's a great contest, this, isn't it?
It is. It's been even right from the very get-go.
Yep.
Brian's out on an excellent line. Top weight here. Sit that bowl.
There's still plenty of room there for a second shot anyway. Could be 2 or 3 down here, couldn't he, Liz?
It's like 3 to me.
3, yep.
Look at the head. Clayton's just played another bomb over there on ring 4.
He's just starting to come into it, right, warming right up, I think, Clayton.
that sunburn his skin up out of the sun, mate. Tom looks to be a bit weighty, I think.
Going to sit the pack or not?
Just on the outside of it, I reckon.
I'll push another one in. No, not quite.
Matty Solly attacking. Oh, he got the kitty out.
Got a nice result there.
Excellent top line result.
Could be still one down, is he? Or
Tape's coming out. Brian out on a good line again.
is he there?
Nope. Wind's just stopped. Makes such a big difference. Matty Solly's turned 3 down into 3 up over there.
That's a big conversion.
Tom looks like he's got away with that breeze stopping as well. A good count to City there.
There's definitely one.
Could be as many as 4 or 5.
Could be, yes. No.
3.
3. All of a sudden, City skip away a little bit.
Five shots.
5 shots, yeah.
Nope. Didn't go for long.
No.
City burying the length again. Just trailing the jack back 1 metre. Out to a 13-8 lead. 12 ends gone. About halfway.
That wind's not letting up, is it?
Did for a whole 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Close here, Kim overall.
Nice bowl shot. Kim, good bowl. Around the grounds. Division 3, City playing Warrnambool, 44 City, 20 Warrnambool after 31 ends. City Black versus City Orange in Division 4. We've got City Orange winning 25 to 15 after 20.
Looks like 31.
is it?
Yeah, Terang up over Warrnambool in
Yep.
Division 5.
And in Division 2, we've got City leading 41-24 after 35 ends on the main board.
Chance here, Brent O'Rourke.
Weight's not
Get
too
that-
bad.
Very close.
Lee Johnson's just drawn the shot in the middle rink.
Looking for a double premiership in the 1 week, is he?
Yeah, he is. Yes.
You might have to talk to some of the other partners about his flexibility to play bowls.
Wow, that's right. We won't know ourselves seeing him in the office for 5 days straight.
Far
Kevin,
away.
not too far away here by the look of this.
Inside edge off Julie. Oh,
Punch Julie. Oh,
oh,
quite get the angle that he wanted there.
no. Right area.
He read out to a little bit of a lead now, 33-25 after 35 ends. So it's starting to put a little bit of a space in things.
Flexing the muscle. Leroy Nelly.
City probably holding 2 on the David Wells rink.
Decent weight here from Kevy Carlin. Just not going to be allowed to turn with that breeze. Good second.
It's like City holding on the Matty Sully rink as well.
Yeah, Vince Maloney's
Yep.
bowling there
Yep.
close. Close here, Rick Angelino.
Oh, straight through the gap.
Number over there, City Memorial on the David Wells rink. At least 3.
Three to City there. Just starting to skip away, aren't they?
They are important ends. Portland will just have to pull those reins in. Try and push back against the irresistible force at City Memorial Rare.
Casey Sheen with a very good opening bowl here again. And not too far away.
Tom, hang on, or is he
Well, he was questioning it himself, I heard. And he was right. Thought it was a bit tight when he left his hand. Holton made a nice shot for 4. Although Vince Maloney looking pretty closely at it. 4 shots.
Tightens that margin back up again.
It does. It does. Took the shot bowl queen out for a 5-shot turnaround. Big bowl.
There's a risk with one in the head. Quality players such as Clayton Hulk.
Tommy up here on his backhand, just looking to trail the jack, I assume. Back to Flemo's bowls by the look of that.
Drawn another, I reckon.
A bit of support for him in there. He's got the jack. Good bowl. Good bowl.
Yeah, 4 and a 2 back to back brings it back.
2 shots there. Makes it back to within 5 shots overall. Calling for a team chat. Tactics.
Mako chin wag.
G'day, Horny.
Shortening it up a touch again. Back into the breeze.
Yep. .36.31 after 38. Just thought Portland, City were just starting to skip away a bit, but Portland, to their credit, have fought back hard. Good conversion by Clayton.
Bowler Johnny Wallace.
Johnny holding the shot there on that middle rink, is he?
There's been no indication. Casey Lee's bowl has been shot most of the way through.
Bowl Julie, not too far away. Good opener. That wind is just now consistently in our faces, isn't it? It's not dropping off at all. Bowl here, Kim.
Correction from Kim.
Great bowl, Kim. Very good. As the jack does on these carpets, just scoots on a little bit further than what you think.
weight was great. Opportunity here for Brent just to tuck it around the corner, hide it away. Doesn't look to be too far away either. Just on the outside.
That's the shot you're looking to play. Sit on the pin, get another 2 feet on your lap.
From Tommy's to add 2 feet to a metre onto his last bowl.
Probably not too far away here, is he?
No. He did let it go.
He's in a very good play. Good track.
Just needs to hold a little bit.
Oh, the wind held him up for a little while, but not quite all the way.
Shot that's sort of made for Rick Angelino, this one. Just on the outside.
Yep. Brian's had a bit of a look there. Who's got the shot? He didn't give any real indication as to if they're up or down.
Not far away.
Just on the
Narrow side. Goodwell's pretty close.
David Wells draws a shot within about 5 inches of the jack. Matty Sully drew the shot over there, I think, and I think they're holding 2, maybe 3.
Rick's close here.
Ricky's drawn the shot here.
Looks to be playing positive weight.
Yeah. One to David's rink. Back out to a
Drawing a front noser, Clayton Holcomb.
big bowl. Big bowl. 3 down he was, I think. I'm pretty sure he was 3 down.
Shot margin persists over there in the Division 2.
Yeah.
City 46-26 up over Mortlake after 40. Division 3 looks like it's set. 51-24 after 37 to City Memorial.
Yep.
Terang looks like it's holding about a 16 shot margin over Warrnambool in Division 5.
Another big bowl by Casey. Good opening bowl.
Very
Consistently thereabouts, isn't she?
Very consistent player. Plays her role very, very well.
Yep. Across the board, to be honest with you, all the leads have looked like they've had a pretty solid day, to be honest with you.
I won't say it's the easiest position to play, but in a wind like this, pretty hard to move them once they're there.
Clayton's rink held that after he played that perfect bowl.
Casey Lee jams another one right on top of it. Discussion here with Tom and his team as to what shot he should be playing. Given there's danger all round. Weight doesn't look too bad. You're just needing a metre or so.
Five shots overall. How's he looking?
Yeah, just
Not too bad, is he?
Just narrow.
Oh, good effort.
Johnny just turned Casey Lee up for definite shot there.
Definite,
Now.
yep. He looks to have had a fairly solid day.
Jay Wallace.
Yes.
Tom looking to cover out in the corner here. The wind's got hold of it. Won't take much adjustment here from Brian Sheehan to remove the Portland shot bowl. Looks like it's a touch wide.
On to Portland.
Lines it up again.
Yeah, back to 4 shots. What are we doing here? Tommy's left it up to Kim to throw it wherever he...
Good starter from Kim. Johnny Wallace is Peter Cottier, is it? Peter
Cottier.
Played a bomb.
That'd now be a couple of shots there to Portland, wouldn't it? On that middle rink.
Yeah, well, Ian Grayson's bowl
Yeah,
sitting there.
that's it. Yep. Might have just changed it. Anyway, Kim, not on a bad track here, I think.
I think the correction's pretty good.
That
Still going
tail
to be just
wind.
that metre over.
Yeah, well, that tailwind. It is fair blowing here now.
And it's gone right around behind them.
Yeah. Not easy out there at all.
Looks like Flame's got the pace the best.
I think that's still running, isn't it?
Up comes the wind just to make sure it's still running. Jeez. Throw out that chute. Needs to look like it's stopped 6 feet short. Brent's had a similar problem. Wind's got it, and away it goes. Similar weight to his first.
Very tricky playing back down that way. That wind is gusting.
It's ripping across there.
Yep.
It's probably around that 40, might even be quicker.
This might.
Yeah, no, it's still in that wall, I think.
He's caught him on the narrow hand.
Coming back into the window.
Yeah.
Weight looks okay.
There's a shot.
Might be a couple of shots to diff, is it overall?
It's 4 shots, 2 shots. You're right. I didn't see that go on there. Sorry, Kevy. Just running through. I think Portland are holding 2 on the Clayton Holcomb rink over there.
Wellesley must have got shot after that. Must have removed
No,
that bomb.
no. I think the jack went in the ditch.
Oh, is that bad?
Yes.
Good to see someone was watching.
I just saw the jack go flying back up the rink. That was all.
Dead giveaway.
Yeah, that's it. Matt Sully's just knocked and
Kevy's got the kitty on the stream drink.
yep.
Made 2.
Sorry, I was just watching over on the far rink, that was all. Matty Sully punched the bowl up, and I think Portland would now be holding 3.
Yeah, I saw a fair few fingers on Nick Seacamp's hand extended. And then I think Clayton's just drawn another.
Yep. Could be 4 shots there to Portland. Matty Sully, 1 bowl to come. back to the stream. So what? 2 to Kevy Carlin here.
2 to Kevy Carlin.
Tommy not too far away here.
No, he's got good weight. It's whether that wind allows him to turn. Chance for Brian Sheehan to add to the margin. City Memorial's extended their margin on the Division 2 final.
Yeah, 55-30.
Assuming that's a 22-3 in the middle, it's a bit hard to cover in 3 rinks.
Very difficult. Johnny Wallace dragged the jack back for, looks like a 3 there to Portland.
Brian finds a way past the front one, he's got another. And he has.
And big bowl here coming up for Matty Sully on the 3rd rink across. 4 down. It looks to me to be travelling. And he's got
3rd shot.
good bowl, good pressure bowl there by Matty. Was 4 down, I think, from where our vantage point here.
Big bowl from Tommy here, 3 down in the head. And it looks quick.
What's happened there? Okay. Yep, 17-10 for Clayton.
So chance for Brian to make 4.
Matty Fleming just got 3rd shot, I think, there in that middle ring. Drawing for 4 for Brian here.
And he's got a lot of ground to use by the look of where Kevin Carlin just put his foot. Big bowl. This stage of the game. 18 odd ends to be completed. Pace looks really good. Yep, 4 shots to City.
Rick's not going to give it away.
Looks clearly in.
Yes, he is.
Still wants to get that tape out of his pocket, I reckon. No,
Kicked it in.
conceded. 4 shots to City.
4 shots. Oh, well, it was all square. Back out to a 4-shot lead. 41-37.
Stephen Arthur following his bowl down.
All right.
Business end approaching.
Yes.
And still anyone's game.
I find himself looking everywhere at the moment, trying to keep tabs on every rink. I feel like some of the experts at the Warrnambool Bowls Club up behind the glass at times.
Oh, God.
How far away with the first one, Julie?
Perhaps you should move those couches.
Maybe.
Great line from Kim, but I think she's just a touch shy. Back into the breeze. breeze this way, and it's picked up in velocity again, changed direction just slightly so that it's more up and down the green now than across. Julie's picked it pretty well with this one.
Yeah, good bowl. Very good lead bowl.
Kim looks like she's got more on this. Similar line to the first. Brent's out on a good line with good weight as well. Flame out on the forehand.
I reckon he's give that a fair bit.
Yeah, I reckon it's not too bad for weight.
That looked way out of the hand, like he had pushed that.
Yeah, I reckon that wind's really...
Yeah, that's a great bowl.
Yeah, great bowl flame.
Honestly, you let that go, I thought he was miles too heavy, but
Yeah.
obviously that breeze has really impacted.
You're out into the
Mm.
shoulder on that side is really straight into it, so... Just on the outside, is he? Excellent try.
I need to touch on that, kick it across to Jules.
Yeah, I think at that weight it might have gone
A bit further.
just a touch.
Yeah.
Discussion to be had about which shot to play with the next.
One to Portland on the David Wells rink. Tightens it back up again. 3 shots overall. Portland holding on the stream rink. And not sure on the far rink.
Kevy O'Keefe, is it?
Oh, I think it might be, yeah.
I think Chris is going to try and cover where the jack will go if touched. It's tighter than he'd like, I think. Wowzers.
It does make it better in some respects. The fact that you're probably down doesn't make it any better, but it does make it better. I do agree with that call.
Probably wasn't
You always got to put a positive on it.
I was going to say, I probably wasn't going there. I'm sure Big Flem's back at the back of the green kicking his behind at the moment. I think he was looking for a bowl about 1.5 metres this side of it. Sure there's enough velocity behind that one.
Doesn't look to be, but
Immortal words of Scotty Boshin, great pothole.
correction there, Casey. Not sure what happened with the first one.
Gust of breeze. We'll look at where it's finished.
Yeah. Looks like Clayton's drawn the shot over there on the far rink. Yep.
He's sat
High
that
five
He sat that bowl through because he might have made more than one.
Yeah, it might be 2, is it?
Well, the bowl at sort of 12 o'clock, 6, whatever you want to call it, the right-hand side behind is also Dean Beckman's bowl. So
He looks to have had a fairly solid day too, Dean. If we can judge from this far away, of course.
without being out there ourselves.
Yeah.
Looks to have a fair bit of heat on that one from Rick.
Looks like Matty Sully just drew the second shot there.
Johnny Wallace close here. Just over the top. Bit more grass on this one. Promoted Kim Overall's bowl. Future reference, we need to put a fence there.
All right.
There must be a shot on Mark, I reckon, to try and just be simpler weight to Rick's last and be a touch under the line and sit that bowl through.
Yep. Slice to Jack,
Well,
back is
hang on,
all right.
He's gone bigger. Ooh.
And has killed it.
Start again.
Start again. Across on David Wells's rink and Graham Sully rink, looks like Portland could be holding to
Or might
maybe
be
4.
between 3 and 4.
Yep. But they're fairly spaced out, 3 or 4.
Set that bowl. Ooh.
Or,
That would have brought all those front ones in, I think.
yeah.
Chance for Lee Johnson to cut it back. Add a metre and a half to his first, which looks like he has added a bit. How's his line?
He's
Drawing the shot.
take. That's a good pressure bowl, that. 4 down to 1 up.
For the same
2
gap.
shots there to Portland on the Clayton Holcomb rink.
Graham Solly will be searching similar line to Peter Cottier there through that gap at the front. Jules is out on a good track again, coming back this way.
I think her weight's pretty good too, isn't it?
Yep, excellent here.
Yeah, very good starter. Good starter again.
There's a bit of interest in Graham Solly's bowl here. Got it.
Ah. Wow.
Back to 5.
5. 5.
Pressure on the big
Wow.
fella.
It's fair to say it's game on, I think, Liz.
I think you're right.
Kim Overall's just drawn the shot here.
Cracking bowl.
Great leading. Great leading.
Given that's brilliant bowling in this.
Yep. Division 2 after 48 ends, City leading 55 to 30 over Mortlake. Division 3, City leading 57-35 over Warrnambool after 46 ends. Division 4, City Black 34 leading City Orange No, sorry, I got that the other way around. City Orange 34 leading City Black 22
Division
after
5.
28 ends.
Division 5's tightened up by the look of it. It's 36-25 to Terang. Wellesley's played an absolute bomb.
David Wells has just drawn the shot after being 5 down and had probably 6 inches to draw into there, and did it as David Wells does.
I think there might be a fair bit of weight coming from Graham Solly though. That bowler Leroy's might be
In the way.
reasonably handy.
Yeah.
What have we got here? Brent having a bit of a push through.
Well, we're trying to keep an eye on everything here, aren't we, mate?
Well, everything's happening across 3 rinks, all within 25 metres of us. So standing to bowling and the conditions is brilliant. And seeing some top line bowls under pressure, which not executed like they should have been. The game would be far different position. So Wellesley's a bit of a game-changing bowl there.
Oh, big bowl. 5 down to 1 up. That's you might get a pay rise for that.
Trouble is, if you rip it out, he's got another one in the locker.
Yeah, true. Oh,
Interesting call.
was.
Anyway,
Yeah, Graham playing weight. Not too much excitement coming from his team. No.
touch narrow.
Yeah.
Flimsy improved here if he can pass his own. Close. Fattened up the target though. Made it more appetising, Mark.
I don't think Kevin will be short.
No, a fair chance.
Hawks.
Didn't go as quick as I thought he might.
Probably not too far away, you know.
No, he's very close. Very, very, very close. Oh, back to 2. Maybe 1. Wellesley held on.
Hawks on the jack on the far rink. Got a resting toucher by the look of it, or if not, very, very close to it.
And looks like Kevy O'Keefe's in there for company.
Yeah, holding a couple there, maybe even 3 on that far rink, City, at this point.
Going to Lino on the mat, forehand shot.
Little trail of the jack would be nice here, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
he's in the area too, by goodness, if he runs it right out. Yeah, right in the right.
In a good home.
Yeah.
In a good home. Go on, bit of backhand weight here. Doesn't like it.
Narrow.
Oh,
Oh, that might nearly count.
not quite. Oh,
Oh no, never look at them on the screen. Very
probably
close.
probably
Jack's
does.
Jack's further back.
Maybe. Oh, mate, you should. Just had Flemo come past and tell us it's very tricky conditions out there. I was going to say, hey, you should try commentating in it. You know, got to hold this monitor all this time.
Screen's running past you. Brian's going to attack here. It's a touch closer. Oh, Opens it up
Might-
now for the second attempt.
Might have been right on track there, I think.
Might be a good idea to pop another one where that one was.
Mario's just drawn the shot on the David Wells rink. Probably a foot and a half behind Jack.
Johnny Wallace is awfully close though.
He's drawn the shot. Johnny, roll.
Sure, Tommy's got enough grass, has he?
Yeah, not too bad.
Fattens up the target just a little bit.
Yeah, but changes the angles now though.
Yep. Dead end, I would suggest, if that's the hit. Stage of the game, it's reasonably slim target, but
City holding probably 3 or 4 over on the Clayton Holcomb rink by the look of that.
Nicky was having a rip at it,
Yeah.
so see Johnny Wallace has added a second. Vince is sneaking in there for another.
Yeah, I would say that's probably 4 at least.
Killed it.
Kevin Carlin's happy there. He called that. He called. You get the edge of that.
He actually called that they would get
Get
shot.
the shot. Yes, that's it.
Not at that weight, but effective result.
Two dead ends on we've had now, so they've nearly secured themselves as being last to be finished, which is that what you want in a grand final in a close game?
You're looking at me as if I did it last year.
Actually, I didn't mean anything by that.
No, it certainly happened last year and didn't work out our way, but it's probably what you play the game for, Mark, so to give yourself that opportunity. So,
Well, true.
So, looks like Leroy drew second shot over there, did he?
Clayton Holcomb.
He's cut it right back. Oh, he's got a flick and now he's got nothing.
Still be 3. Still
Might
be
more,
4.
At least 4.
Could
yeah.
be 4.
And Matty's got 2 bowls. Julie's just found the wind there and looks like Glenn McNaughton's volunteering to do some commentary here. And so he's added another. Big bowl to come from Clayton Holcomb. Another one of those game changes required.
Yep. What are they, about 4 down, 5 down?
It's a serious number, whatever it is right now.
Looks like David Wells has drawn the shot again.
Just very, very good bowl.
Maybe not. Jono's not really excited. Big Cotty having a good look. He's got the finger measure out.
Indicates 1 down.
Clayton playing a bit of weight up on the forehand.
Close. Close.
Oh, he's got the jack.
Stays in bounds. Rowdy's
He's got
two. There's
Well,
a big bowl. 5 down, potentially back to 2 their way.
7-shot turnaround. That's a big bowl. Huge bowl.
Matty 1 to hold though.
He's got what, 6 foot to draw into?
On the narrow side with the wind blowing like heck. Sounds like fun. Flemmo's out on a good track here. Needs the kitty though, he is humming.
Well, he's got it.
Got it
Dragged
back
it
to
across to Kim.
Kim and it. Holding one.
David Wells, he's playing unbelievable bowls here. He's just drawn.
Second shot. Sat on the John Wallace bowl for second shot. Putting the heat on Graham Solly. Division 2 looks to be done and dusted. 66-35 to City Memorial over Mortlake. 54 ends gone. Solly hasn't been able to retrieve it, so 2 to City Memorial.
2 to City.
2 to David.
Yep. He's been the difference on that ring.
Hard man to beat.
Yep.
Maybe the conditions are different when you're that tall, mate. Just a very good play. Matty Solly just a bit overweight. Is he going to stop? No. Floated through into the ditch.
Brent has drawn second shot here, has he? Yes. We're trying to watch everything here. Probably losing focus on the main rink.
I think they're actually pulling the tape out to measure. Might even be Clayton's bowl at the back there. A lot of tape being reeled out on that rink.
Jeez.
Flem's played an absolute bomb here.
Yeah.
Great bowl, Chris Fleming.
Good bowl, Flemo. Gives a little fist pump. There's 2.
Huge bowl.
2 shots to the Clayton Holcomb rink. Brings it back to 2 shots overall. 42-44. City lead. 2 down in the head here in the head. Casey, Shane, not too far away here at all. Good opening bowl. They've had a pretty good battle, her and Ian.
Out in a good area, Kevy Carlin. Will the wind let you come? Oh, just a bit high. Another good bowl from Casey.
And a toucher. Great bowls.
Doesn't look to be too far away either.
Yep. Good bowl.
He's recovering at the back.
Sure.
Just needs to pull up. I think he was looking to split that gap between those back bowls and the head itself.
Kevy Carlin's after it.
Might just be a bit wide with that wind.
Just knocked Rowdy Arthur's bowl right up onto the jack. The way it's all sort of going at this point in time, it's all going to come down to the streamed rink as to who ends up winning this game.
The difference maker.
Yes. Brian might be a bit under here, I think. Bo, yeah, a bit under. Not far away.
Yeah,
Beautiful weight.
Weight beautifully.
Yeah.
Rick asking for a blocker, I think, here. Challenging for all parties today with the... All we need is a few tree branches blowing across the green mark and we'll be laughing.
Has been known to happen here.
I know, I've played here when the carpet in front of the shelters over there was blowing across the green.
Great weight there. Both skips have played great weight on both their bowls there. Just unfortunately missed their line.
Just looks a
He's
touch
calling
high.
He's calling it to bend.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that's a really good effort. Tough hand.
So Portland holding 2.
Yep.
Might be a good idea to put him in the pocket.
Oh,
Got Brent O'Rourke's bowl there. Any touch on the kitty?
I'll be staying on the backhand or in his forehand, wouldn't you?
You can still get the front of the kitty though.
David.
Looks a little shy.
Tactics. Run with tactics, will we?
Looks fairly quick, so he might be throwing it out and away.
Tell you what, he's coming back. He's coming back. Oh, great effort. 2 shots, all square. What have they got there? A couple on the Graham Sally rink.
1 to Casey only.
Yeah, 1 to Casey, but probably talking
2 seconds.
2 or 3 seconds, I would say.
Oh, Peter Cotty's bowl. Here comes David to fix that up. Oh, might be 1 to Peter now. For the first time today on the stream rink, we see the jack on the tee.
Yes, it is too. 4 here for Graham Sully in the middle rink. If you can just make any contact onto Casey's bowl, roll that out, drag the jack back a little bit for a couple.
Looks
Doesn't
wide.
seem a lot of
Needs
excitement.
help.
Wonder City. Back out to a 1-shot lead. They'll be coming up to their last end, I think.
2 to go.
2 to go, is it? Oh, I read the 19 before the 19 was up there. What's wrong with that?
So here quick from Kim, unless it gets the kit eye. No, found the Julie out on a good track here.
Sully's holding 2 over there on the far rink. Clayton's got 1 ball left, and so too does Maddie. Doesn't change it, so it still looks like 2 shots there to City. Bit of a free shot here for Matty Tully.
Chris Fleming on the back end, 1 or 2 down at this point.
And travelling.
Travelling.
Yes, 2 to Matty Sully rink. Takes it back out to a 3-shot lead overall.
Brent O'Rourke's played a very good bowl again.
Matty Fleming just drawing a toucher. Holding 2 on that rink now. So Portland probably need to pull something out of the hat at the minute. There's just City seem to be getting on top again.
Wind's holding that nicely. It's not quite the trip. Here we go, Keith.
Big bowl, Kevy. About an inch away, inch off the jack.
Now stream ring, Rick Angelino. Couple down in the head. the kitty. Brian just indicated that it's 3.
Yeah. I think it only could be 2, to be honest. I can't see that bowl beating that bowl.
Come out quick.
And wide.
Don't want to move that one out of the way.
This experiment may
That's right,
backfire.
Portland through the jack there, so
Yeah. City holding 1 in the David Wells rink.
he's played a bomb.
Make that 2.
Peter got here on the run. Just might be starting to get a stranglehold on it again.
Yeah. We say that, but then every time we say that, they sort of pull themselves back out of the...
1 bowl.
Yeah, that's it. Bowl here for Tommy. No, they're only 2 down, but...
Be the right weight anyway. Whether he's on the right, oh, it looks like a very good line.
Well, that definitely makes it, cuts it back to 2. It was always probably 2. Ooh. Might be a bit closer than what we think. Might be.
Everything going for Brian here though. Moves that kitty just back a touch.
Yeah,
He can
of
make
course.
it a huge number. Everything from Julie's feet right around to Kevy's bowl at the back is owned by City Memorial. So 1 metre trail here and he's brought everyone in. Very close.
Three.
Tell you what, there's nearly a shot game. Move that kitty just a touch back.
Yeah.
Unless Tommy covers it.
Well, I don't think Tommy can be playing a covering bowl. Tommy's got to be playing a get the shot bowl.
I understand that. But if he misses and goes to the back.
Graham Solly.
Solly in the area.
Yes. He's taken it from 2 down to 1 up, Graham. Big bowl. Big bowl. David Wells has still got 1 bowl to come, so too does Graham. But now it's up to Tommy on this rink.
Maloney.
This is drawing a touch up.
Right area by the look of that Tom. Close here.
Tommy, what a bowl. Great bowl, Tommy. These skips, they're coming to the party for Portland.
They are.
they
Focus.
if they happen to win this end, I wonder if they'll play that length end again to the tee, especially with the wind.
Yes, Big David. See if he can
Nick
extricate.
Seekamp has made contact with it and kicked the jack out and turned it from 1 down to 1 up for Portland.
David just looks a little bit underneath.
Has he got the jack? He got the shot. Got the bowl out. He could have made quite a number here. Or maybe not. Maybe just 1. Kevin's asking him to measure all round.
Make him bend down. He wants them.
Yeah. You and I come from the same school of thought there, Wes.
Absolutely.
If you want them, you measure them.
Yeah.
Wonder City. Wonder City. Well, that's better than what it was looking for Portland,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
We don't get to see whether they'd have changed that tactic.
No, we don't.
Does that tighten our margin back up again?
It does. Or does it?
Graham didn't play. Did Graham not play his last bowl?
And Matty Sully pulled up short with his first bowl on the far rink. So Portland still holding 1 there. Clayton Holcomb about to bowl his. Looks to have probably a couple of foot to draw into.
On the big wide hand, so his weight looks excellent. Clear road. Yep, he's got around, so he's in the count.
Yep. You're in's the call.
Back on the stream, Julie about 4 or 5 feet through with the first. Kim, excellent bowl here. Just get that wind behind
Yeah,
him.
they do.
Away
Okay,
go.
they find another gear, don't they?
Oh. Slippery slope there.
Matty Sully coming down. He's playing the backhand, which is the tighter hand.
Waits.
Needs clear running.
He needs to just pull up, one suspects.
And he has fallen in for shot, I think.
Vince put the finger up, so Kim's played a good bowl here.
Good bowl, Kim, on the streamed rink. Very good bowl. Very good bowl. It's the time you want them to put them close.
Yes.
Just lost one of our monitors. And we're back.
What have we got? 3 shots of diff, 9 in, still to go on that big board.
Yep. Clayton can afford to be fairly positive here. He's up on the backhand too, which is a tighter hand.
Looks wide.
Vince is looking to measure here.
To get to second, I think.
Yeah. Kevin O'Keefe's got the mat and he's halfway up the green, ready to go. one to the Matty Sully rink. So we've got David Wells and Graham Sully on their last end.
18-11 to David at the minute.
Yep.
Chris looks to be out on a good track. It's whether that... no, his weight's good.
Ends up in a good home, actually. It's a very good home.
Tight game still. Good grand final. Go either way.
The wind just died off a little bit.
Kevy Cowan close here.
End up in a good home there as well. Around the grounds, it looks like the Division 2. Oh. Ricky's played a good bowl there to make it 2, maybe 3. No, 2, sorry. Didn't see Kevy's bowl there. So a win to City in Division 2, 71 to 48. Looks like they've called it there after 61 ends. Same too in the Division 3 grand final, City 73, Warrnambool 44 after 61 ends. Division 4 after 32 ends, we have City Orange 38 over City Black 23. So you would fair to say City Orange are pretty well home there, and Warrnambool and Terang, I believe Terang are doing quite well there. Just can't quite see the score. All right.
I don't know what Kevy's done there because Kim Overall's bowl suddenly appeared in the...
I think Ricky played a bomb.
Yeah, but yeah, there's...
So it's four to Portland by the look of that.
Mm-hmm. Pressure on Brian.
Yeah.
Looks to have excellent weight again.
Probably got the shot there. Close enough to it. Maybe just down.
Bowls on ring 3, so hard to tell who's got shot there.
Say Casey's got the shot. Nearly the Jack High bowl there. Hard to tell though.
his forehand. Similar bowl to the first required.
What's Vince Maloney doing out there? It looks like he's wound the clock back. He's got the hat on backwards. Just wondering if he's going to hop on his skateboard.
Don't think I've ever seen Vince on a skateboard. I think he would have a bit more sense than that.
On the far rink, it looks like Rowdy Arthur's bowl's sitting on the jack. Nick Seacamp looks like he's just drawn another one in, yeah, for two. Two to Portland on the far rink.
Brian trying to set the bowl through on the forehand. Difficult shot in that breeze. Not far away.
Oh, he sliced it straight back to Kim.
Negotiated all the front stuff.
Yes. What would you play here, Les?
A lot of theorising going on.
Yes.
With a dead draw on the back end, I think on the wide side. Negotiate that gap.
Vince Maloney.
That's why he's got the cap on back
Yeah,
to
that's
front
right.
mark.
That's exactly it. Big bowl. They're looking at it closely. No, they've still got it. Portland's still got it. Still holding one there. Back to the stream ring, Tommy.
High and wide.
Yeah.
Take the one and run.
Here we go. Back to 3 shots. Not sure who's holding in that middle rink there, do you know?
Well, it hasn't changed.
No.
Graham came down for a long look, so and he's playing weight. So he must
But
be
Cottiers looks interested.
very interested.
Oh.
Must have been worth a few, that one.
He's just missed it. They've got their hands in their head. They can't believe it.
However, there's still a one David Wells bowl down the other end.
It was obviously worth a couple, I think, for him to be.
It's probably worth 4 looking at it. Johnny Wallace, Ian Grayson, these two this side are both Portland. Unless one of those is Matty Fleming's.
I think that's Matty Fleming's.
Leave David 2 feet.
David could play fairly positive here. They've got 3 at the back there.
They have.
If anyone can do it.
Not a man to leave the back to.
I don't think Wellesley likes it. Johnny's got the tape measure out. Good start by Kim. 1.5 away, not too bad. Just the one to City by the look of it. One to City on the David Wells rink.
Margin out to 4 again.
And that's the game on that rink. So Wellesley gets up 20-11. Or 19-11, was it? Yep, 19-11. Kim, not too far away again. Good bowl here, Kim. Oh, jeez. Just that breeze hits him, doesn't it?
Cross the shot, buddy.
Clayton Holcomb drawn another shot. 2 shots to Portland on that far ring. Both Maddie and Clayton have still got 1 bowl left to come.
Give her a push. Good, mate. Good.
Answer to your question, no, they kept away from the tee.
Yeah, they did. They did. Just holding out a bit there, isn't it? Tough hand. Tough hand.
Back to my foot. Draw to my foot, buddy.
Big shot from Matty required here.
Yep. Matty Solly 2 down in the head, 1 bowl left. So mate, not bad there. You got 1 behind.
I think Vince has convinced Matty to go back to a draw. I think that was Portland bowl, was it?
Portland bowl up. That might have nearly made that. Clayton's getting plenty of advice. Well, he is, isn't he?
Got nothing to say.
There's plenty of advice coming his way. Anyway, back to the stream drink and Portland holding 3, although there's still a fair bit of room for him to negotiate a passage in there to get the shot. That could nearly be the shot.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, it could nearly be the shot. Julie's bowl could have nearly gone up for shot there.
Clayton bowl in it on its way. Looks pretty good for weight.
They're all cheering. Not quite.
Didn't quite get the clear pathway.
Hands on heads everywhere again. 2 out, 3 out. Finger measure for 4. 3 to Portland. The Clayton Holcomb rink.
Back to 1 shot.
1 shot.
I think we got the close one, Mark.
I think we have. There's Kevy there.
No.
Tell you what, it's running further than you think. Not quite.
Probably clears that bowl. It couldn't have been far
Yeah,
away.
it wouldn't have been far off, would it?
All is positive on the back end, so
Shout out to Julie Ellis. She's just given us a bit of a pat on the back, Les. Says we're great commentary. Thanks, Julie.
cheers, Jules.
Oh, no.
close.
Shout out to Grant Gibbo. He's watching, I believe. Hope you're well, mate. And the Clayton Holcomb rink. Rowdy Arthur's put his 2 bowls down. Looks like he's holding 2 shots there at this point in time. Kevy O'Keefe about to bowl his. Looks like Rowdy's holding 2 at this point. Kevy O'Keefe is about to change that. The big roar goes up for Kevy. Those beach sprints have paid off over the last 12 to 18 months for him.
Might have to take a leaf out of his book.
Tough shot here for both skippers, to be honest.
I think I'd be just playing up. So I'd actually be playing the forehand to try and move those 2 bowls out on the right hand side there. If you get the middle split, you're going to push Julie's bowl sideways.
Dean Beckman just drew the shot on the Clayton Holcomb Matty Solly rink. Probably about 6 inches behind the jack.
So Portland right in this game.
Absolutely. Well, what tells you that, mate? Score?
No. City's tried awfully hard to shake them off all day. They haven't been able to.
Haven't been able to. They've just kept coming back, haven't they?
Tom's close to the area he needs to be. Find
Sneaking.
that hole. He's got shot. Oh. Another one in the
vicinity.
In the vicinity.
Two shots there to Dean Beckman. He's had a good day. If we can judge from this far away, but he appears to have had a good day, put it that way.
He does appear to have had a very good day. Portland holding 2 over there. Hard to judge what's happening on the stream rink in terms of shots. Ryan Shan, good weight here.
No, he's not there.
He's actually...
Plenty of advice coming Tommy's way here too.
Yeah, I think there's a shot to be played just to move that bowler Julie's through the head. You've got 3, maybe more seconds if that shot is shot. And by the way they're looking at it, it must be. That's what Rick's saying. Move that pink bowl through metre and a bit past.
He's going to need a fair bit of weight to do that.
Yeah. But on this green, that's really
true.
achievable. And if you're just a touch wide, you get one of your own bowls into the head. He's got plenty of weight on it. Have a second prize, but he's got exactly what he was after.
Yep. I come from everywhere to high-five him. Still 2 to Portland on the far rink. Vince played is a little bit tight there.
Seeing if Skeet can skip.
Nicky Seacamp looks like he's
Good bowl.
drawn the shot. 2 or 3 there still to Portland.
Might have even bought Rowdy's bowl.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Wow.
interesting.
I think it's still
1 to Portland.
maybe. didn't actually see what was happening there. I was too busy trying to watch what was going on the far rink.
Brian played a positive draw on the backhand and
Yep.
got the jack sideways.
Oh, that's in. 2 to City, is it? Two to City. Vince has drawn the shot on the far rink. Or has he? With his...
Well, he's got shot.
He's got shot. Three shots. Jack in the ditch, is it? No.
Just going to live. Both skips look at it as if to say, hang on, it's on the tee.
Nearly out, was it? Nearly out too. Jack in the ditch. Ah.
Not a bad spot. Still less the diff than the ends to play, so very tight game. Decent start here from Kim overall.
Good weight. It's a better weighted bowl here by Julie. Good weight.
Wind's starting to have an impact on it now. Will be shot.
Not a mile away.
Falls in to cut it even closer. Now,
It's not. I don't think there's a lot on here for Clayton, to be honest.
he's playing weight
Yeah.
and a fair bit of it. Close.
He's killed it. Brent might be in the ditch.
Heading to the pit.
Flemo's not too far away here, is he?
Just a bit over, I think, in weight.
Yeah, Rowdy's throwing the jack in the ditch, did he?
He must have.
Yeah.
Kevy now has possession.
Yes.
Brent's corrected pretty well here. Needs the yellow.
Oh.
Yep.
How far away?
Nice home there. Might have cut the grass a touch, I think. Rowdy for Portland's put another one right on top of it. Gabby Carlin, right areas.
Not too far away, I think.
Still travelling a touch.
Yeah, it is a bit. Depends on if... Yeah, it was travelling too. Unbelievable how much pace they're picking up as they're going down the green with that tailwind. Kevy O'Keefe drawing the shot.
O'Keefe.
Jack High bowl.
That looked to come out with a fair bit of steam on that one. But he's on the hand where they're moving back into the breeze.
Got the jack.
Probably didn't want it. Back to Brent. Now they've got all the position with those bowls just between the jack and that ditch.
Right in City's favour now, isn't it?
It is. Gabby's pretty close here too. A little bit fatter on that bowl and he was right in the area. Beckman.
Looks like Kevy O'Keefe still holding one shot over there on the far rink. Plenty of room for him to draw into. Hawk looks like he's slightly overweight.
Trying to recover the situation for Portland.
Dean Beckman has drawn the shot. Got the shot. One to Portland on the far rink.
Needs to pull the handbrake on a touch. Very good home.
So Terang have beaten Warrnambool in Division 5. City Black and City Orange are still going, 47 to City Orange, 31 I think it is, to 31 to City Black.
Close bowl here. Set that bowler Ricky's through, just missed. Other catcher.
Is it just the one, do you think?
It's hard to tell.
Could be two, could be more. I don't know whose bowl that is out there on the right hand side.
I think it must be Brent. It could be a few.
Brent's is on the jack, isn't it?
He's got two though, hasn't he?
Yeah, but the other one, I'm pretty sure.
They might be Flems.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Yeah, we can see the red-blue side of Flems,
yep,
I reckon.
Yep.
Brian's able to swallow that kitty. Four or five there, just trailing it 2 feet back into that corner. Just the man.
Vince Maloney, I think, has nearly drawn the shot. No, Portland's still holding there. Brian's not too far away here.
Close, not coming enough. Time to be careful, Tom.
Bit more advice coming his way.
Bit of observance on the other rink to see what's happening, I think.
Waiting to see what happens with Clayton, I think, to be honest. Wide, I think.
Just a hair.
Still holding one, the Portland over there. Matty Sully's got 2 bowls to come.
Brave bowl to try and sit the shot pole through.
How's Tommy going here?
Very good for weight. Just gonna get across.
Yep, very good effort. Wonder City. Matty Sully didn't change the head.
Well, he did because Vince's bowl's moved.
Oh, I didn't see. I thought he dropped that short one.
No,
Apologies.
must have got the inside edge of Vince's, I think. Not there, I don't think. Must have a
Last end on the streamed rink. And Julie started with a very good bowl. Nope. That wind.
not far away, Matty.
One to Portland on the Clayton Holcomb rink.
So 50-53.
Yeah, 3 shots, 2 ends.
Julie's improved that meter. Very good ball. Kim's out on a better line. Fleming. Touch quick by the look.
Yep.
Not wasted.
Keith looks like he's playing not a bad bowl here.
We can Brent's out on a better track here. Better track, better weight.
Just a bit short. He's got a good track. He just needs to drop a metre.
I think he's happy up.
I think he's dropped that weight, hasn't he?
He has.
He's got a pretty good bowl here.
He's got a brilliant bowl.
Very good
Just
bowl.
held that last foot.
Very good bowl.
Kevy O'Keefe.
Kevy O'Keefe has doubled up. 2 shots to Kevy. Dean Beckman's probably been their best bowler on that rink from what I've seen, him and Clayton. Rowdy's been good too, don't get me wrong, but I think Dino's been around the mark most of the time.
Needs to run a touch.
Looks like City are holding 2 on the far rink.
Looks like City are holding 1 on our stream rink.
Yep. Oh.
Don't know that Matty was that happy with
I
that.
didn't seem to be happy, did he?
I think he's had half a heart attack.
I think so.
Goodness. Dean Beckman's out on a better line, travelling a bit quick. Get the kitty. No. Kevy's gone to the back. I think Matty's reaction scared the hawk away with us.
may have, yes. May have. Ricky doesn't have as much weight, but he's gone a bit wider.
Only got a touch phlegm though, didn't quite.
In there's going to be a nice home too.
Yeah. Just a little bit too much weight being played.
There's no change on the far rink. City's still holding 2.
Yep.
Portland 2 times have gone past the jack, probably about 6 foot of weight, and yeah, just not changing the head just yet. But it's set up for the trail back.
Brian looks like he's going right back. It's Maloney.
He framed it. He's just framed it.
Good bad ball.
He's just framed it.
Can Nick Seacam take advantage of the frame? bit, I think.
Yeah.
So Tommy Inglesos, one down. Chance to trail it just a touch. In the area.
Oh, yes.
Great shot out of it at
One
least.
shot, maybe two. Or did it run through a bit far away? We can't see because Brent's right in the way.
I think looking at it from here, it's two. Right, looks to be not quite there. Chance to make a
This is interesting.
big impact on the game here.
This could be two shots here to Portland. I'm not sure, but
Draw as close as you can, Tom.
there's a lot of negotiations going on here.
Now we can see.
Yep. Up and down, up and down
for
is the
second.
call. Yep.
Little 1 inch touch on the kitty.
Yep.
Relax and back yourself, Tom. Pretty good weight.
He's got it.
At least two, might be three.
Might be two, might be three. Sorry, Ashley Porro. I know that's not real exciting, but I'm trying.
It's at least two to Portland. Three the diff on the card. Big bowl from Clayton coming.
Clayton Holcomb.
Three down.
Here we go.
Doesn't look to be a lot of excitement behind.
Oh. Found the gap. Still no change in the head there.
Three.
Calling the umpire.
Tie for third. Two removed.
So you just have to listen to us call the last end, or what might be the last end, unless they kill it. Matty Sully going to the back, looking to cover for any drag back that might occur. The umpire's out here.
Got the laser, have they?
Yep, looks like they have. Oh, look at that. Zooming straight in to have a look at that. Impressive.
Big bowl required, Clayton Holcomb.
Clayton just needs to change it, doesn't he?
He does, even if he gets a couple out and
Yep.
drops it back to one.
Well, that. I'm not sure the laser measure is working here. Clayton's playing his last bowl as we speak.
More interest from behind.
Oh, and he's just missed. That's a Windsor City.
Still holding 2 with one Matt Solly bowl to come.
No need to. Game over.
Tom's got potentially 3 here. Drags it back close. Put 3 on Tom.
Yeah, it's still square. They're holding 2. They've won. City have won by 2 shots.
I see these at both the last ends.
Yes, yes. Yep, both last ends. So it's a Windsor City. Congratulations to City.
Correct weight.
Yes. Looks like a 2-shot win, I would say. Maybe 3. We're still waiting on a result here.
So 2.
2. So a 3-shot win to City. Congratulations.
Congratulations, City Memorial Red. Back-to-back premiers in the Western District playing area. Defeating Portland Makos 55-52.
Division 2, City 1. Division 3, City have won. Division 4, City have won. Division 5, Terang have won. So congratulations to City. 8 out of the 9. Midweek and weekend pennant premiers.
Pretty good effort.
Very good effort. Very good effort. Anyway.
So that's Mark Bowles and Les Johnson signing off from Timboon Bowls Club Grand Final, Western District playing area 2025.
Thank you.
Good night all.